Like as soon as I went live, like that's my intro. Jesus. Hey guys, what's going on? It's your boy Zero Tragic Reject coming out with you with some more Danganronpa 2. We just cannot get enough of this game, especially now that the show stealer Nagiho is dead. But like usual, I've got my good.
Wait a minute. How are you gonna throw me on the spot like that?
I got my good friend Ren here, if you couldn't tell.
Oh no! Hold on! Don't even try to dodge this. You know my boy was spitting facts.
By calling me basic.
But was he wrong? Was he wrong? I don't see the arguments here.
All right, well, I love your intro, Ren, for this one.
You got bought into the school with daddy's money. You took a test.
Oh, man. Maybe I'm the ultimate test taker. Maybe that's my ultimate.
Please, please. I wish that was the case.
All right, guys. So just to do a little recap, last time Nagito died. Very surprising. It was a tight window for his killing, and I'm gonna be honest. Like, it could have been Sonya or it could have been Kazuichi. You know,
could have been prevented.
That is a very good question. I went up.
Like it could have.
I went up to my sister and I was like, Nagito died. Like, she's the whole reason I started playing this game, and she's like, oh, you're at that part. Yeah, that trial's fucking amazing. I was like, what?
Yo, you're not crying for my death or anything? Yo, sis!
Apparently
I thought you enjoy my Nagiho.
Apparently you get a bomb-ass trial, though. Oh, my lord. Just a little update. I haven't really been recording because I work night shift. Or streaming because I work night shift, but I have been doing recordings and I just got my editing software. Now I just need to figure out, well, I don't need to figure it out, but I do need to buy a USB to get my videos from my laptop to my computer because my laptop is not really great at doing things except for recording, and that's it. So expect that. I've got some episodes of Dragon Ball Z Kakarot with my wife that I want to edit out. But first, I'm already done playing Resident Evil 4, and I'm going to be editing those out. So keep a look out for that. That should be oodles of fun. Anyway, Ren, anything you want to add before I start it up?
It's a boy, Heiyaku, always.
Oh, now the intro.
Like every stream. If you donate either to me, mostly if you donate to my boy over here and subscribe, I get a voice act another character. On top of that, I got a new sponsorship. I'm sponsored by Marvel Snap. Let's go!
Yeah, head over to this channel and do some things over there. Help my boy out. But yeah, if you are planning to donate, more than $5.
Go to him.
I would appreciate more just to do the subscriptions, just because that would if I get enough subscriptions in 1 month, I can make 2 new emotes and not just one. I'm already working on one more emote. Plus, it's a subscribing to me that tells Twitch like, hey, this guy should be watched. Maybe I'll get pushed up in the algorithms. Maybe we'll even get Hype Train, man. He almost got Hype Train on D&D the other day. Fuck.
Did he?
Yeah. He was 1 subscriber away from getting a Hype Train.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure it was one of these Danganronpa streams that I almost got a Hype Train. I was 1 subscriber away.
I just want to be affiliated. I don't care about that. I keep telling people I just want to be affiliated so I can do special things for you. I have all these gifts and stuff. I want to do, like, giveaways. I have so much shit to give away.
All right, let's see. Let's boot it up.
I love how I'm still setting up this fucking thing.
Before we go any further, we gotta say hi to Snake-A-Me!
Snake-A-Me!
Oh, she's almost grown up. Let's give her a present.
Baby girl!
Ah! Yeah, Snake-A-Me. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're gonna go check out Nagito's cottage, if I remember correctly.
I'm still doing things.
No, that's Island 3 shit.
Nah, I don't want blue.
Did I already pass it? I passed it. Ran a circle around this entire island.
I'm happy. That made my day today.
Yeah, getting sponsored by Marvel Snap.
Look, man, I got sponsored by 2 people, but like look, the company whoever made that game, please don't get mad at me, but like, I'm sorry, I can't. Like they was trying to get me to sponsor a phone game for Star Trek.
Uh-huh.
It was like a commandership Star Trek game on a phone.
Yeah,
I can't.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I can't. I couldn't feel for it. As much as I wanted to accept it, I don't think anybody would have done it.
Star Trek's I would say as big, if not almost as big as Star Wars, so maybe.
Like, I like Star Trek. Don't get me wrong. I love Star Trek.
Man, we gotta do Momo-kun's voice right out the gate. This is the one time I didn't warm up. Fuck.
You had time.
I know I had time. I've just it's been a weird day.
I gave you extra time. That's the weird
Hey,
part.
someone was
I gave you
late.
extra time. Look, man, smite. People who knows me knows. I work hard.
Knows me knows.
Knows me knows. No.
Oh, I gotta talk to him. Okay. But...
What's this?
Oh my! You want to go inside Nagito's room too?
Hajime.
Wow.
Ah,
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. How come everybody was able to break into my cottage, but we have to get Nagito's unlocked?
Cause I don't make it simple. I know this sexy body. You forget Nagito for life. Of course they want this.
As soon as you said sexy.
All right, let's go.
She begged me to do it. She begged me to do while she was licking my black eye. What?
What?
I didn't do
phrase
that.
Boy, tough crowd.
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black beans. Wait a minute.
I'm concerned. Oh my god, everything shut off.
Hey, we don't
What?
have time to mess around. Stop shutting everything off, Ren's computer. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Va-va-va-loose.
Vava who?
Bye-bye.
See? I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe
We're
the
unable to sync. Play it anyway.
maybe the cottage key is computerized.
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. What the fuck? I'm gonna open that and I'm gonna find a bunch of stripper things, aren't I? So, Nagito was living here. Why does he get a bunch of books and I get a fucking storage place for all the Momo-kun statues?
Bro, I got myself a mini fridge.
I
Let's
know.
go.
What the fuck?
I'm sleeping great.
My dude got snacks up in here? What was he
That's where I
thinking
keep all
inside
my
this
Monster
room?
Energy drinks. My liquor's in the freezer. My energy drinks in the bottom.
What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine.
I keep the lube in the box.
Oh, Lord. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't think anybody understands Nagito.
I understand.
I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. I don't think it's exactly hidden, to be honest.
Right? Like, cause
What?
what the fuck?
You want to explain that one, Ren?
Look, man, he's a paid customer. What do you want? He pays good. You see this island? He pays good.
Why was he in the bathtub?
Where do you think I got the bombs?
A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Ah, could this be... Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute.
Damn right it is.
Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means, yes.
No one's gonna use this. I have a throw system on, right? And it's just... It's for people to make bits. Never mind. Take this off. I wanted to do something fun for the stream, but whatever.
The thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. What part of that looks dangerous?
I mean, knowing me, that could be another bomb.
You had one bomb and you used it at the cafeteria.
You don't know. I could have laced this shit with poison. I had access to the octagon. What do you want from me?
That's fair. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. Speaking of saying you know a lot, I've been watching some more of Boruto, you know?
Yeah.
And I was like, what is the big thing here? What is happening? What is karma? What is this new thing that is introduced in Boruto to be like the new kind of powered up thing? It's not Kekkei Genkai, it's not a tailed beast. What the fuck is it? Motherfucker, these people, like, Boruto's turning into an alien is the best I can figure out from it.
No, that's just it. Because before they was considered as aliens, they was considered as gods.
He an alien. He came from a different planet, let's be honest.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, the
white,
Otsutsuki.
Those white creatures, yeah. They was considered as gods. And then they decided to change the script and say, no, they're aliens.
Like,
From another planet.
to be fair, Kaguya literally came from a different planet or different dimension, making her an alien.
But that's what I'm saying. If it was a different dimension, I would have still considered her as a god.
And like the other part of it, it was the people that lived on the planet that considered them gods. That doesn't make them a god, but they do have godlike abilities. I will give you that. But they are basically just aliens.
But apparently, the power that we all get our powers from was because of them.
Yeah, the whole chakra thing. Yeah.
Which is the karma.
I don't know. So far, what I can tell, it looks to be a way of, like, I don't know.
Karma is the source of their power.
Yeah, which is kind of just turning them into aliens slowly, and I'm just like, this is great. And like, I told this to my wife, and she's like, I think I need to rewatch Naruto. What the fuck happened at this point?
Right?
she's like, remember when this show was about ninjas?
Why are you angry, saying Nene?
What's saying Nene saying?
Apparently, greetings. I'm saying hi. I guess they're angry for something. I don't know.
Why?
Is it because I'm dead? Oh yeah, no. Unfortunately, I'm sad too. Don't get me wrong.
I'm actually quite happy.
Why are you?
You know
You're
why?
mad because you mad because I was stealing the show.
Yeah, but now which one of us is dead? Okay, I'm just saying.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. Mister, I don't have an ultimate.
I'm the ultimate test taker.
I got into school with daddy's money.
I'm the ultimate inheritor of daddy's money.
You're the ultimate daddy's princess. That's what you are.
If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place.
Oh yeah, no. No, daddy! Ah!
I turn back toward the treasure box and I hear Nagito screaming from beyond the grave.
They pelted me with Doritos.
And cautiously opened the lid. What the fuck? Inside, there was a notebook. This is it? Why is it a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it.
Nene.
It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that looked like chicken scratch.
I didn't do this. I didn't do this.
Yeah, your drawings suck ass, Nagito.
But you know what? My detective skills out of this world.
Day 1, I was able to
Negotiator?
talk to everyone for the first time today. Momo-kun showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this? A diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, 4, 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. What happened on Day 16? Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. I remember that. I did do that.
You did do that.
Huh.
Hey, hey.
But here we...
Yeah?
Oh, okay. So, well, I gotta give an announcement because... Okay. So, Nene. So, since my character died, if you subscribe to my boy here, or donate here...
Hi.
We roll the wheel to see who I voice act next. What character do you... that we're gonna ruin next for me?
Okay. I've got... It's not a wheel, it's a die, but yeah.
What? I thought it was a wheel the last time.
It is not a wheel, it is a die.
Huh.
And to be fair, you just chose Nagito the first time around, and you wanted to be
because he's my boy, you know it.
And then you were...
The personality fits.
And then you were Nekomaru because you had the voice change mod.
No, I was Nekomaru because someone donated.
Did they? Alright, well,
yeah,
whatever.
they did. They subscribed to you, and I was being Nekomaru because of it.
It ended up working great because you had the robot voice. Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa! From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
Yeah, I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. What's in... Wait a minute. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
Oh, okay. But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No.
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student! He was beloved?
Yo, let's go! Favoritism?
Hey, hey.
Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey.
Hey, you're a liar!
Huh?
You always show up out of nowhere, so do you!
Why you?
To me, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. What?
You know what? That might be facts.
She does not have fingers. Huh? Well, what are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
What do you mean you can finally write the letter B?
One letter out of 26.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. I called it.
I didn't think that was that.
She doesn't even have a thumb. Momokun has a thumb at least.
Wait a second.
Ah!
Why are you surprised?
Phew.
See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too.
What?
He can't write either.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey, hey.
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
What are you
Hold on,
saying?
why did the music change?
I know, right? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. Looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Why did even her personality changed?
Yo, hold up.
Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Momo-kun said true? Huh? You said you didn't write in that notebook, is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me, wait! Hold on!
Scatter! Hops out the window.
Snatch and run, y'all! Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
How did we let her escape?
I don't know, man. They got some sort of magical teleport powers. The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Truth bullet.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of worried. For a second, I thought Manami was just living with me the whole time since she can't live in her own house.
What's wrong with the bed? Maybe there's something under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Ah, we're gonna pull out a sex toy, aren't we? Yeah, like
Yo,
porn. Yes, Hajime! Well, we should still check just in case. With no expectations and without thinking.
Through my stash.
I peeked under the bed and... Huh, there's something here.
No.
It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. Yo, Ren?
Not my condoms!
What the fuck? What is this?
Yo, hold on a second. Nene is accurate right now.
What did Nene say?
Before the image even popped, she said weed. And then you look at this gas.
Dude, you ever taken out of a bong that was hooked up to a gas mask?
Dude, it's so good.
Yeah, I know. It is the best.
So good. I miss these days.
Oh, man. Like, too bad. Like, despite all the weed shops around here, man, not a single one sells a bong that hooks up to a gas mask. You have to make those shit custom.
Yeah, just make it. It's not that bad.
I know, but first I had to buy a gas mask. And then I had to put shit together.
Yo, if anything, this looks like a gas mask that could be hooked up with a weed.
They kind of do. It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. Dude, what were you doing?
Yo, man, look, when Monokuma paid for me, he said, I want to play Breaking Bad. I was like, okay.
Nagito, we gotta make the blue stuff. Funny enough, I actually just watched Breaking Bad for the first time last year.
Really?
Yeah, very first time. And I'm gonna say it now. It is a good show. I'm not knocking it. The main character, I forgot the actor's name. He does a really great job. But guys, I will say it right now. When that show first came out, everybody was overhyping that shit, man.
You're right.
Yeah.
First of all, you don't have to worry about offending me. I'm not the biggest fan of the show.
Yeah, I was like, it's good, but it's not like something I'm gonna be like, man, I'm gonna want to watch this years from now,
This is
you
not
know?
something I'm gonna binge, you know?
Yeah, I had trouble binging it. There was a couple episodes in a row where it was like, oh yeah, I gotta keep watching. What happens? But then like most of it is like
stuff that I was learning.
Yeah, most of it was a slag, man. And then it was just like everybody's like, "Oh yeah, Better Call Saul is like so good." I've got 5 episodes in, and I just could not do anymore. Ugh.
Right now, I'm going through an anime crisis. I
He's
had to argue with people what was the worst anime of all time.
Worst anime, man. I don't know.
Of all time. And I keep telling people, there's nothing worse than X-Arm. Have you looked at X-Arm? That shit looks like it was made from a PS2 console.
Ghost Mysteries?
No, this is better than Ghost Mystery. This is worse than Ghost Mysteries.
I was about to say better. That's what I'm trying to say.
If you just had if out of your day, right? Look up a trailer of X-Arm.
What
You're gonna lose your shit.
what's an anime that everybody likes, Rand, that you just can't watch?
An anime that everyone likes that I just can't watch.
I have two.
You know what? I haven't fully thought about it. I mean, Demon Slayer wasn't that bad.
Demon Slayer is
enjoyable.
hype as fuck, man. I've read the manga too. We've actually had this discussion before, but like those last couple oh man, after this arc, it gets fucking real.
If anything, I probably have to say Vin's Saga Season 2.
I have 3. I can't get into One Piece.
That or Hell's Paradise. People are hyping a lot about it, but I don't know.
I can't get into One Piece. I just can't do it. I can't get into
Because it's too many episodes, right?
well that and like after the first couple seasons, it is like turns into a real slog.
Because it's filler for most of them.
Yeah, most
That's
of
why,
it.
Like, if you want to like catch up, just watch the movie. Some of the movies just does it all for you.
And then
Because the movies are canon
I can't
in a way.
watch Fairy Tail. I can't do it.
That's fair. I did finish Fairy Tail, but that's fair.
And there's like one more that I had in my head that I just now forgot. Oh, I know what it is. But I think this isn't as good as an answer anymore, but this has been my opinion ever since like the first season was done. Back when the anime was still everybody liked it, no one really likes it that much anymore. But Sword Art Online, I can't do it.
No, I can't at all. It's terrible. Season 1, they literally told you the ending. And on top of that, when you get to the end, the villain says, I don't know why I did it. And then disappears.
I know.
Yo, that angered me so badly.
You know,
Why did you kill millions for that?
I don't really know. It wasn't
You know,
millions.
it
It wasn't millions, but it was thousands. You know.
It was down. You might as well be millions. You trapped a bunch of children and adults inside a video game for no reason. No reason. I can think of many reasons of why you should have done it.
Have you ever
But
seen?
you said no reason. You don't even remember.
Have you seen the Sword Art Online abridged? Look,
I've
man,
seen like a little bits of it.
like they abridged that scene and he's just like, look, man, there was deadlines coming up and we were trying to work through the night. Have you ever gone 100 hours without sleep, man? I swear to God, I was seeing aliens, man, and it was a glitch that we just weren't able to patch before it released.
Wait, hear me out, right? As funny as that clip is, that's real. That's a true thing. Because in Japan, gamers or even game artists tend to work themselves almost to death. Japan is rare when it comes to vacations. It's rare for you to take a day off in Japan.
Oh my lord.
They work a lot. See?
I love this conversation we're on, but let's continue. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding.
It's time for your prostate.
Why would you need the gas mask for that?
I don't know. You spread open those legs, you need it too.
He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Truth bullet.
Hajime.
Was there anything else under the bed? I hope not. Let's see. No. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and, there's a small piece of paper on the floor.
It's a picture of Hajime. Hey, it's my condom.
A piece of paper made of blue aluminum. Yeah, that is your condom. Round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise.
Why do you know?
I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait. Time out.
Huh. Who knows?
Yo, let me find out if this is the plot to the whole fucking. This clue is the reason. Is the whole reason why I died. I littered.
Gotcha, bitch. It's for the environment. It might be too soon to decide that. Truth bullet. Yeah, it's important.
Yo, oh my fucking god. I'm crying inside.
What's in your shower room?
What's in it?
Shower room's
Is it
over
my
here.
shower room?
Looks like there aren't any clues here. Okay. Bookshelf. You got any stuff over here? A lot of books arranged here. Nagito bring these from the library.
Wait, hold on. What's that up there?
What's what?
Is those? Wait, hold on. Is those weights?
Those don't look like weights to me.
Like above the horse? You see
Yeah,
those,
yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. They don't
but they're
look.
numbered.
They could just be like jars of things. You know, how much of what's in this jar?
Jars of my.
Oh god. Why do you store that? Let me just store my semen. I don't need a sperm bank. Shit's not even refrigerated, man.
You know, just in case I die, someone is able to clone me. You know.
I know. Oh, dude. Speaking of like, clone you from your sperm.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
Test tube baby. Let's go.
So I know. Speaking of like sperm and shit, like that gets me on the topic. I learned something new about sex or sexual organs that I
Wait.
didn't. What?
Wait a minute.
What?
That is not where I thought we was gonna go with that.
I learned something new, okay? And I already knew a lot. I thought I knew it all except about female stuff, you know? Like, that stuff is, like, confusing sometimes, you know? But, like, when it came to sex and my own personal body chemistry, I thought I knew it all. No, but I found out that sperm can survive up in the fallopian tubes of a woman for 72 hours.
Yeah, no, that's why he's like, pull out game. He's like, strong. Get in there. That man's Rambo. He's trooping.
I'm in the trenches. No, I didn't know that, so I figure I shared that fact with you, Ren. What's happening?
Yo, I don't even know if I want to repeat it.
I wish I was tuned into your stream. I could have already saw it.
Also, Nene, I'm sponsored by Marvel Snap now. Let's go!
Not after this stream. Oh shit. No, I figured I'd share that fact. Anyway. No, I feel like it's so saying Nene pull out and pee on her leg. Love the
I
South.
don't know this person anymore.
It's a South Park reference.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
I thought I was going crazy.
Yeah, because they're still kids and they don't really know what sex is, and it's just like it's when you take your pee-pee out and like pee on her vagina, you know, and you know,
Oh my
and they were
God.
like, if you don't want to get her pregnant, you pee on her leg.
But that's for jellyfishes. That's not how that works. That's literally the cure for jellyfish things.
They're kids, man. They don't know any better. They're really fucked up kids, but they're
Where
still
did I get this
kids.
information from? The lifeguard?
Hartman.
Of course.
But anyway, in addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the shelves. Oh, I wanted to know. It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey.
I agree. Peaches, 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 peaches. I haven't seen that fucking movie, and like I already know about it.
I haven't. I don't
Oh,
know
there's still something here. What? Oh, what's in the
Of course there is.
fridge?
Yeah, right? I have a mini fridge. You didn't look at this?
There's a fridge?
It's just me in there. Oh, hey, guys.
Nice. My cottage doesn't have a refrigerator. I wonder where you got it from. Why do you have the only refrigerator?
Because I get it like that. I am second best character.
Nagito probably
I am the-
supplied it himself. He brought it with him to school. What the fuck?
Yeah, it was strapped on my back. What do you want from me?
Yeah,
I was making business.
yeah. I hear. I've heard Nene that if you are a big Nintendo fan, there's plenty of Easter eggs about it, like a fuck ton.
Huh. I guess I really need to look at that movie then.
Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks?
Fuck yeah, I do.
As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the fridge out of curiosity.
Yo, guys, like if you drink cold
What
water,
the fuck?
I can talk about this. I get excited.
There really isn't much inside. You have an entire fridge for one thing.
Hey,
Fucking
man.
special poison for
That
poisoning
poison-
use only.
Wait, what else is movie? Hold up, now I'm concerned. Wait a minute.
Is this the lube you were talking about, Ren?
Yeah, every time. Look, Mama Kuma loves it.
It's an aphrodisiac.
I put on the rubber gloves, the gas mask, I rub it on.
It's all coming together now.
It's all coming together.
You had a fucking Momokun plushie in the goddamn bathroom in the tub.
It's all coming together now.
You had a condom under the bed.
Yo, someone put in the Crunch gift. This his face. It's all coming together now.
Well, now I'm gonna have
We
to do
need
that.
to edit it. We need it. It's perfect.
I'm gonna have to do that now. Thanks, Ren.
It's perfect. You know you love it.
The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe. I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and
Calling the
started
cops.
reading the label.
I'm calling the cops. I'm going to jail.
Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah, looks like it's poison.
Really?
Poison?
What makes that so? Maybe the label that says poison.
Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Momokun's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Oh, jeez.
Oh?
And a gaseous... Well, that explains the gas mask. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis.
Get enough out.
Hydrolysis.
Just go on, man. You're pulling to me now.
Oh, big words, man. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
Oh.
This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This
Wait,
fridge
you don't
must...
say.
This fridge must be here to keep the poison secure. God forbid, Nagito, you use it for anything else.
I probably used it on myself. I'm not gonna lie to you.
But where did Nagito get something like
Well?
this? That question could
not to
apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too. Apply to the bomb.
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison.
Yo, Hajime, you're repeating her words again?
He must...
Even after my death, have you not learned? Can you think on your own, please, Hajime?
That's a female. Her ideas are really my ideas.
No, I'm leaving.
It's a
I
joke.
don't understand.
It's
Marvel
a
Snap, I don't know this man.
It's a joke.
Already got to get me fired.
He must have brought it with him from there too, right? Oh my god. This is probably why I don't get sponsored.
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them.
That ain't
Don't worry.
As long as no one clips that, though, we'll be fine.
It's gonna make it into the final edit, I can tell you that much.
No!
Don't worry, Nene, if Ren gets canceled, my channel will still be
It's already bad enough. Fucking Bandai Namco does not like me. I don't need this.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. Oh, bro, speaking of Bandai Namco, they released, like, some combat for 2 new characters for Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm Connections. Bruh.
I still probably won't get it.
I think it's also a DLC if you have, like, Storm 4, you know? It doesn't. I don't think it's just a standalone thing.
See, that's what they said the last time, but yeah, I still don't get those last 2 characters.
The Otsutsuki?
Yeah, I
That's-
never got them.
That's weird. I got them. Like, I had to pay for them, but I got them.
Yeah, no, I never got them. That's why I stopped playing. I was like, well, I guess I got robbed. Fuck this game.
That's weird. I think it's even weirder that came out, like, 4 years after its last story DLC, though.
True. True enough.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial?
Look, man, when times get tough, if I'm gonna die because y'all idiots can't solve a mission, I'm taking y'all all with me.
Saying Nene, peaches, 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 peaches.
Tragic has VR chat.
I do have VR chat. Me and Ren are actually planning to record something if when they're both are.
Soon as my character get modeled.
Yeah.
That's what we're working on.
As soon as as soon as my schedule cleared up, which should be hopefully sometime during the summer. Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me, to be honest.
Hey,
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Huh?
see?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm dead, guys. I know, you're gonna have to live a life without Nagi-Ho.
Was it like this from the beginning, or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet?
Would we? You know what? That's a good question.
Another trap?
Probably if we get this channel affiliated, sure. Why not? Why not have a movie night for the community?
Maybe no. For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island.
But that means I got a task. We gotta get me affiliated. You better hurry up.
Everyone on the island? What the hell, Nagito? Are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? It's truth bullet!
First of all, I only was trying to get the trader.
Bro, there is still some shit here, man.
Damn right there is.
Basic layout is just like my college, just the thing about the window really catches my eye.
Probably the plant.
They're not highlighted, so... Oh, maybe we need to talk to Chiaki. Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining other areas first. I am trying to, but there's not much here.
Now examine the shower, right?
Anti-looking treasure box. Deal this. So who did? No, that notebook doesn't matter right now.
The fact that you try is enough.
Surveillance camera, monitor.
Check his weed stash. We already did. That's how you found the gloves and mask.
It's one of the monitors. Use contact. Does he just do it either way? It just pisses me off.
So we're investigating useless things. Got it.
Dude, I'm fucking trying to find something.
I know, but it seems like they're just maybe.
Can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Well,
Oh, here we go. They say
Oh my god.
they say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now?
No, they don't. Who says this?
I definitely don't know much about Naito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we shouldn't ignore it, though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Hey! Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. That didn't stop us from searching under his bed.
Right? You was looking for porn, right? Now you want to be considerate?
Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So, I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, they were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh?
You forget.
Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Momo-kun.
This is another one.
That seal!
Indeed. It's the school badge of Hope Peaks Academy.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
Nah, just the information on how basic Hajime is.
God damn it.
Every street, let's go! This file doesn't contain our information. Just Hajime's boring information. Look at the game!
Ew, fucking game, man.
Let's go!
Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. Daddy's money. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file, I held my hand. Shut up, Nagito! Fucking ghost Nagito is here. Nagi Ghost! Nagi Ghost!
Come on, Hajime. Have I ever lied to you?
Nagi Ghost.
You feel a chill on your ass.
I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really was only my information, then why is this file so thick? Maybe I'm not so basic. As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me that just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, and everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie.
Is that really so strange?
So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. Their profile contained basic information, damn it. Such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. There was only one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words, reserve course student. Damn it!
God, did I lie?
There was no denying it. It confirmed that I was truly a reserve course student from the reserve
He was
department.
truly a basic carrot.
Damn it! Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why? Why am I the only one who's from the reserve department? Why? Why am I here with all the other ultimates? Why am I still alive?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any
close.
details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Ah, fuck.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
I think I'm thinking too hard about it.
Ah, hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right?
Whose?
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Oh shit, Thikakua?
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Oh, did they finally?
Oh shit.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor. No, it's just not because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's sus. He participated in the killing school life at Hope Speak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely sus. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about this killing school life,
Too bad.
it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh?
Right?
My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. The ultimate imposter? What?
Oh! I didn't want to say anything.
Bro!
I didn't want to say anything.
Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? That Byakuya's true identity! That wasn't Byakuya Thikakua, what? Bro!
Bruh, that's the only one that I knew about this in this whole game that I didn't want to say about it because of Danganronpa next.
So
And
that
there is a character called Ultimate Imposter, and it's his picture.
dude, so does that does that mean the imposter is dead then?
Yeah, the imposter is dead, but not the. But think about it, is the traitor dead? Eh?
Oh, damn it.
All because
True
he's the ultimate
identity.
imposter doesn't mean he was the traitor. Eh?
He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent prodigy, Byakuya Togami. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why
That dude
he
was
was...
the ultimate FBI agent.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he
Yeah.
was lying to us the whole time.
But still,
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
oh,
'Cause that was his talent. Huh. Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain that talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for such a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on that context, if I had to guess,
No,
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope Speak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to my memory loss. Jeez. Yeah.
No, I don't believe he was part of the first game.
Byakuya Togami was in the first game, but the Byakuya Togami, the fat one, is an imposter. He only dressed like Byakuya Togami.
He wasn't in the first game.
Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent from the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope Speak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor it was so easily, right?
Hey, hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Truth bullet.
I mean, I was onto something.
It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about
Was
this?
that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment. Oh, damn.
Let's go.
That was fast as fuck, man. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
Yep.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
Do you have any theories of who it is yet?
Based on all these clues, man, like Sonya is the only one person that's a little sus to me. You know, I could also see Kazuichi just doing it because he was so panicked.
I can feel like Kazuichi just doing it because of Sonya.
Yeah, that too. The last class trial. He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Momo-kun seemed anxious about the Momo-kun timer earlier, right? 2 more days. And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that if it's the real end. Huh? I think
Would suck if
Momo-kun...
it just end on me.
I think Momo-kun's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Momo-kun still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well,
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file.
Yo, what a conclusion.
I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still,
Well, you don't have to worry so much, huh?
right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know?
You might as well be.
You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone, even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone. As long as everyone cooperates and works together. I swear to God that the traitor is mon ami. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine.
Yo, let me find out the traitor is really Sonya.
Bruh, the foreigner.
Yo, how big of a twist would that be?
I don't know, man.
By the power of friendship. I don't believe in such things. You can get out of my chat about that. I don't believe in such things.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
Ren.
Oh, well, shit. I didn't think he was going to appear. What do I have it labeled as minus? Okay, apparently we can't. I had to restart that to get it working. It's not working. So moving on at the same time.
Alright.
While I restart this.
Nay. That's fucking shame on you.
What is it? I mean, yeah. Is she wrong?
No.
Do you know anyone has bigger tits than this woman?
Lady Dimitress from Resident Evil 8.
No, I'm talking about in this game. Well, okay. Any girl who has bigger chest size than this woman who is alive. Who is alive in this game. In this game.
Say it, Nene. Do you know who anyone else? Me.
You're not in this game.
Apparently, Nene's got the big titties. Oh my lord. Alright, go ahead and read the line if you can't get up the thing. Red? We lost Red. I'm in the back chilling. I guess I'll read it since he's he clocked out for some reason. You're making me depressed. So it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Momokun bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial. But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy's making us do all this is the one singing it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. Hey, Ren, welcome back.
So the voice changer kind of closed out and restarted. That's why you couldn't hear me for a bit.
Well, we're already past it. Just have it ready, I guess.
Yeah, no, I got it now. It's working.
Whoa. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet. That feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is Momokun's trap, you know.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Momokun will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us!
I'll beat you up!
Damn right, stupid rabbits should just shut up.
I mean, if you're gonna keep talking, you might as well just tell us, you know?
Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? Music changed again. I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight. What's her deal?
Okay, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Thanks for the wisdom.
Jeez.
I don't know where this character development came from.
I do not really know, but she seems different from before.
Really? You don't say.
Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looked so determined.
You...
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure to turn off Mini Maru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the class trial. Fine.
But still.
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going. The last class trial.
Yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end.
Did it always roar?
Yeah, it always did. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Momokun Rock. What the fuck?
For a second, I thought it was about to lift off.
I know, right? This elevator ride, this'll be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you were right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Awkward silence.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survive need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope or the light of despair?
Well now.
Well then, now that the Chatterbox Nagito is gone, yes, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just fucking start this already.
Hey!
This is it, right? This is the last class trial, right?
Yep.
It sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now
Are
then.
you happy?
Let's get this trial started.
Killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. What? All right. So we're about an hour in, Ren. I usually do the class trials as their own separate stream because they can go for like 5. They can go from anywhere from 3 to 5 hours.
But this is the most important one. You can't leave it here.
So we're gonna keep going. Is basically what you're saying.
We must. People is ripping for Nagito's justice.
Everybody,
Look at chat, man.
people are ripping for him. I'm glad he's dead. My chat's empty. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, fine. Let me get another water before we start, though. I'm also gonna go open the patio door. It's fucking hot in my living room.
Justice needs to be served. That's right. Nagito was best boy. While he's gone, I'll give
XD Bombbox says I'm lurking. I feel it. I feel it.
Oh, you're the all right.
Nagito best boy. That's a bold face lie.
You know it is. I got my own mini fridge. My goddess was looking hype. I was holding your hand in trials.
All right, well, my patio door is now open, and so everybody will get to hear the voices I'm doing. This is the 5th class trial. According to Momo-kun, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Oh, damn, I forgot how fucked up he was, damn. Nagito Komaeda.
Worst death. Mine wasn't subtle. They stabbed me. They fucking shanked my legs and arms. They harpooned me and whipped me. They even gagged me.
They harpooned you, they slashed your arm, they stabbed your hand, they stabbed you a lot in your thighs.
Like, it wasn't subtle.
Nay,
They hit me with everything.
Nay, my senpai!
Look, these women, they know. Nagi Ho for life.
When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance.
Yo, I'm mad they zoomed in for that.
Yeah, I know, right? There's that yandere face.
You know, I love it.
He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but I feel like a lot of these screens are going to be pink. There's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Momo-kun says this really is the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this.
Yo, how big of a plot twist if Chiaki
Dude.
did it?
And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Would you like to save your progress? Yes. Alright,
Did we even buy any new skills or no?
we did, I just, couldn't buy a lot. Downshift reduces the aiming speed. Yeah, we don't want to do that.
I mean, we have a lot of points. Might as well clip all of it, right?
They are all equipped.
Really? I see something grown out.
Lost in thought slightly increases time. Oh yeah, this was the new one we bought. And then we don't want downshift. That kind of negatively affects us.
So what does the new one do?
It gives us a little bit more time in each phase, so which is gonna be nice.
Would you like to change difficulties?
No. Yeah, we have 0.
I mean, in fairness, we didn't interact with people enough and got the right statements.
It's more like a new game plus to get all of them, I think. Snake at me, wish us luck.
Want to give Snake Me her last gift just in case?
Sure, why not?
We never know if we'll be able to do this again.
We're spoiling Snake Me today.
Just give her all the presents. Let's get all those hearts to full.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I'm so glad I don't have to voice act.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is.
Why is his X mark so bloody?
Because they know, the developer know I had the worst death.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
Why
If you
does
pick the wrong person?
why does Gundam just have a letter X?
Because it had to be edgy.
I'll
What's more
punish
edgier than
everyone
that?
besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully
What?
quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
What?
What?
Chesto!
Oh my lord.
Well, that ended quickly.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
I'm sorry, that's a Saint Seiya reference?
Yeah, it is.
This
There's
will
the
be
JoJo
my
one.
Final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all.
He was beating her ass.
The victim this time is Nagito,
Isekai!
who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
Probably the traitor, let's be honest.
Yo, I swear to God, if Kozuichi was my death, I am leaving. I am leaving.
If he was killed
Fuck
for
my
trying to reveal
outro.
the traitor,
I'll end the stream right there.
that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
That would be surprising if he was.
I'm not smart
Now
enough to do
that's
this.
more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Ah, great.
Make your argument.
Alright, we gotta listen to all this.
We got Torture, we got Survivor Knives, we got Duct Tape, we got Momonokuma account.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Yeah?
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
no,
that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If
Possibly.
so, the suspect
Is
Would be
whoever
you.
found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
What?
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
But yet, Yakuza do tend to do this.
Hmm.
That is a fair argument.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to
How do I
shut him up.
switch?
I'm telling you,
There we
they
go.
were torturing
Survival
him.
knife, duct tape,
the reason Nagito's body was covered with
Momokun
wounds.
plushie,
It's
Momokun
because the killer
panels,
tortured Nagito.
oil lighter.
So that's why he was so
What was
beat up.
Momokun's account?
What were
What
they
was
trying to
it?
find out by
Wasn't
torturing
the
him?
Momonokuma file?
Oh,
Definitely
shit.
the bomb's hiding place.
That's not what I wanted to do.
If so,
There's a way
the
to check,
suspect-
right? Here we go. Yep. Momokun's account.
There it is.
Momokun knew all along that the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Yeah. So that might not be it.
Is whoever
No.
found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Torture wounds,
I found it by
survival knife,
coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
duct tape, Momokun plushie. I'm about to just start blasting.
I mean, I don't blame you. There's not really much
The
information
killer didn't
going
tape
on here.
Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was
Oh,
so
you not
beat
gonna shoot
up.
that?
Torture wounds would
What
just
were they
agree with
trying to
them.
find out by
Us shooting him is
torturing him?
shooting them is trying to
Definitely
disagree
the
with
bomb's
them.
hiding place.
I don't know.
If so,
I forgot what
the
blue does.
suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was
Fuck you!
Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
What does the blue ones do
There's no
again?
way I'd torture someone.
Wait, that's right. it wouldn't make sense how he made it there in time, wouldn't it?
Hmm.
How would he
Killer
have
didn't
time
tape
to
Nagito's
torture
mouth
him,
to shut him up.
run,
I'm telling
find the
you, they
bombs,
were
and tell
torturing him.
everyone?
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Maybe we can capture a phrase.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Probably a
Definitely the bomb's
coincidence.
hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Wait, what
Shit.
if you take
I
found
found
the
it by
bomb first, right?
coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
So who found the bomb first? Sure.
And then shoot it at.
The killer
And shoot
didn't
it
tape
at-
Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
And shoot
I'm
at
telling you, they
Sonya's
were
The
words.
reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb
And I'll
first.
try to take the word.
There we go. All right, and you said
That
shoot
was
it at who?
Fuyuhiko.
Sonya's words. Because remember, she's the
found it
one
by
who found out that the
coincidence.
bomb was fake. He
There's
found
no
out
way
that
I'd
there was a
torture
bomb, but he
someone.
never knew it was fake.
All right,
Killer
shooting
didn't
at
tape Nagito's
Sonya's.
mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer
So
tortured
you shot the wrong
Nagito.
thing.
Fuck, did I shit?
Yeah,
So
you-
that's why he was so beat up.
Fuck.
What were they trying to find out?
My
by
brain
torturing him?
hurt.
Definitely the bomb's hiding
that's the
place.
word I wanted you to shoot.
Damn
The
it.
hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
All right,
That was
fast
Fuyuhiko.
forward.
I found it. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Fast
Killer
forward.
didn't tape. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer.
So that's why he. What were they trying to find? Definitely the
All right.
bomb's hiding place.
Nothing? Damn.
Damn it!
Yeah, fuck.
I thought I was really on to someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Hmm.
What were they
It's
trying to
one of
find out by
those.
torturing him?
I know. I'm trying to.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
I'm thinking.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
I feel like either the
There's no way
coincidence
I'd
part
torture
is throwing me
someone.
off. Because like I said, it's only coincidence Sonya found out that the bombs was fake. She
All right, let's
was the
let.
only person out of place.
I'm gonna start guessing.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagi.
Yeah, let's go.
It was the duct tape. Wow.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
That's right.
That's right.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Really?
Oh my god, are you serious?
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid.
What? What's happening?
I don't know. Kazuichi thinks he's the one.
I guess
Like
hold
you
duct
said, if
tape?
Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd
Shit.
obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Shit.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Advance.
But if you tape his
Let's
mouth
go.
shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Allow me to cut through
That wouldn't
those
make
words.
sense.
Yeah,
Through
like,
those words.
yeah,
After
like,
they killed him?
yeah, I was like, after they killed him.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
For anyone curious on why I thought it was duct tape for the sword clash, it wouldn't be the first time that the same evidence was used twice in a row.
Which is very fair.
Yeah, so I was like, I feel like they're gonna do it again.
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
What?
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Hey, leave her
Do
alone.
you not?
Right? Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Means he could have been tortured.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream.
No one wanted to hear it.
Then it's
I mean,
like I
fair.
said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Yeah, there is a lot of anger in that kill.
I mean, yeah, it was not
Then,
subtle.
Are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Dinner at the
So,
show.
It's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If
mean,
not,
that
they
makes
wouldn't
sense.
have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Yep.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
I mean, look how the panels was placed up. Plus the
I
oil
can't
on the
think of
floor
any other reason.
and the lighter
Who
where it
could
was
have
placed.
done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse. Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back. Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this. Some kind of setup? Like what? I do not know that, but that has been
Oh,
the
we already
pattern
have the
before.
answer.
That's our Miss Sonia.
Do we?
You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Has something to do with those Momokun stands, right?
Alrighty then.
Yeah,
Let's
the
think
Momobu
about this
stands,
based on what Miss
The
Sonia
oil
thinks.
lighter.
Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is.
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that fire up first. Oh, damn it.
Make your argument. Burning rope. Oil lighter.
Panels.
Panels.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
So panels will
The
probably
killer
be shot
used
at
some
that.
kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based
We
on
was
the
all
shape
there.
of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Yo, this shit.
Why not tip it over with sound waves?
What?
Perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure
Shit.
to tip over the lighter.
I missed it.
What? What is these thoughts?
The direct cause of
Invisible
the fire
string?
was
The oil lighter found at
The killer used some. He lit the curtain on fire.
some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as...
They probably just based on the shape
it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over, it could have ignited the.
some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or
Oh.
perhaps opening the door caused.
I agree
There we
with
go.
that.
Hey, let's go. That was easy enough.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought. It was the wind pressure. A dust
No,
devil
you
blown
idiot.
here from glorious Japan.
What? No, shut up.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading
Domino's
from the
pizza.
warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Speaking of Domino's pizza, I literally just had some today.
I'm hungry. I have a whole pot of like spaghetti by the seaside I made last night.
Bruh.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
There's also a game called Domino using those very exact tiles, but yes.
In place
Yes.
of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we
And I'm
opened the
chilly.
warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the
And
reason
the music.
warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And the music to block out the sound. Let's go. Why is this like the easiest murder ever?
There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one
There
other
you
thing
go.
to hide the domino effect. Oil. Yeep.
The MP3 player.
I see!
Wait,
You're
did you do
talking
that?
about the
Yeah.
MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Nagito like listening to this depressing crap. No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least,
Yeah.
that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see, so the problem Chiaki's talking about is...
They could have hide inside.
I see!
couldn't left.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Yo?
Yo, Chiaki?
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The
Wait.
person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done it. Select someone. I have a theory. I have a theory.
Yo, is it me?
I have a theory.
Did I sabotage myself?
I have
in
a
the most
theory.
juicy way possible?
This is my answer.
Yeah!
Bro.
What if it was Nagito?
Bro! What is happening?
Why'd you bring him
How?
up? He's the victim,
How?
you know.
Did you kill yourself, Ren?
But no, hold on, no, don't even press A right now. First of all, how? I mean, granted, it sounds fucking amazing if I did manage to pull this off, but how? I was tied up, I was duct taped, and I can't torture myself all at the same time and still live to do all that.
I feel like this is too easy. I feel like we're getting led around.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
How would I stab my own hand
Are
into the
you saying
ground?
those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That sounds like he would do.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something.
Are we here? Yo, I'm stumped on this.
It's gotta be the burnt rope, right?
I mean, yeah, I mean, probably the burnt rope, but it still doesn't make
actually
full
tie up
sense.
your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
It's a very short
Couldn't
argument.
do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
What?
Front tail.
Joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Yo, if my dick was able to be that good,
Your dick game on point.
yo, cock push-ups all day?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Fuck you, game!
That's obviously impossible.
Wow, they really blocked
Tying
that.
just
I
the legs
know.
is one thing. Tying both arms would be.
You couldn't do much with the...
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Hear me out, right? He tied up his arms first.
I just
and
wanted to
then
start it
lifted
over.
up his legs to tie up his feet.
Alright.
I
Actually
mean,
tie up
who's
your
to
own
say
arms
that
and
Nagito ain't flexible?
Yeah, dude, let's go. This is way too easy.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Is there?
Because we... No, he's right. We haven't found the other side of the rope, have we?
No, we haven't. That proof that burnt
So what
the
was-
rope on Nagito's arm is a trap.
The knife.
The knife? Alright.
Knife.
Crap!
No, fuck.
Okay, that didn't was the sleeve then.
Yeah, it's gotta be the sleeve.
I see.
Yep, fuck.
Take
Just
a
wanted to make
close
sure.
look at his right sleeve.
It's not burned.
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all.
Oh
Would you
shit!
agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? he was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Bro.
Yo, what is with you and trying to get me to touch your breast?
What was with Mekon always cuddling me?
Yo, like... But in fairness, we wasn't complaining.
What was with Nagito and always trying to grab my
Mekon's
ass?
kinda thick as fuck.
What was with Nekomaru and it?
Alright, thanks,
You should
Sayane.
not
Thank
give
you
it
for
away for
stopping
free.
by.
Bye,
Give it to me
Sayonene.
first.
You should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first. Bro.
What?
That's definitely
Yo,
wrong.
Fine.
is
I just
Sonya
gotta
a
get a
pimp?
Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
You gotta get a I gotta lay out Benjamin just for a feel, bro. That's
Yo,
a ripoff.
what is this game?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Mm.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Not really.
Hajime, you tricked me.
Was it stabbed
Give me
into
back
the
that
ground?
Benjamin.
What about? I haven't even paid you.
You never gave it to Benjamin.
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Bro.
Yo, he already had to pay the idiot sticker. I don't think he can. At this point, Hajime is broke.
You want to know what 10,000% is?
About 10,000% from a Benjamin.
She wants us to pay her $10,100.
Yo, you're crazy.
A way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. It's okay.
I know you grew
There's
up poor, but like
definitely an answer for this.
you don't have to scam me.
All right, let's hear it out. What they got?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let
Yo.
the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
I mean, I am the
Is he
ultimate
a
lucky
throwing
student.
knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And
Oh,
slammed his right
yo.
hand down on it?
Hold up a second.
Propped it
What was the
onto
bullets?
what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Okay, so hear me out, right?
Yeah.
What if the knife was tied up to the ceiling, right? And got burned off,
Even if
and then he
Nagito's
burned the
right
rope
hand
so
was
the
free.
knife lands into the hand.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
So like
if he
that.
threw the knife into the air
Something
and
like
let
that.
the knife fall, could he stab
Because there was
his
blood
hand
on the
that way?
grinder.
Girder.
Girder.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
The question
Maybe
is where
he
to shoot.
propped the knife somehow?
Nope. Is this a stealing
wrong.
one?
I don't know. I really feel
Even
like
if
Billy
Nagito's
Gunner's
right hand was
the
free.
answer.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
There.
could he stab his hand that way?
Hmm.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Hang on.
Maybe he propped and slammed
Let
his
me
right
try it out,
hand
Ren,
down-
okay?
If he just propped, he could have used his...
If you're tied up, we don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
It's wrong?
God, you would think that would be the answer.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
I don't know now.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
What was the plushie
he
again?
threw the
The plushie had like a spear in it, like a hole in it. Just like how Nagito been speared.
A life-size Momokun plushie was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It was huge, bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. stabbed.
And let the knife fall.
Hang on, hang on.
Could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow.
Hey, Summer, welcome to
with
the
that.
stream.
Yo, let's go!
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Oh, thank you. Oh no! No! The scream! It's the emotes! They're flooded in!
XD Bomb, I don't know how people can spoil and give hints. Listening to you guys is great. Thanks, I'm glad you enjoy. Drop a follow if you want to see more, because we do plan to do the third game eventually.
Also, sub to my boy.
Now, if that had the description not say stabbed, I would never have thought of that.
I also would have never thought of that. I don't know how did she even think of this in the first place. Probably by the spear, but like the knife?
Makes
Ow!
sense.
Stop hitting me
That's
with
why
your
there was a
love.
big hole in the plushie's stomach.
That's why there was blood on it.
He inserted
Yo,
the knife
XD
handle
Bomb, thanks for
into
this
that hole to prop it
follow.
up.
That's great.
Let's go.
Then he slammed his hand onto it.
He's inserted the knife handle into the hole to prop it up. Yeah, that dude, man.
Ah! Ow!
That's it. He had
Jesus
to place the
Christ.
plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
Too much love.
I love how you're just getting fucked up over there. Are they throwing stuff at you again?
They're throwing the emotes. They're throwing their love and it hurts.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Cursed dimension.
I see. So that's the trick.
Dude, did Nagito just kill himself, man?
Look, I mean, well, then again, he did say he will be the stepping. He's willing to sacrifice himself to be the stepping stone for hope.
By the way, XD Bomb, thanks for the helping me get my grow the channel by 5 more followers. Thanks so much. I do small goals. I do like little tiny goals just to make it easier to get
Hey,
there.
anything helps.
I know, right?
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
I don't want to take your love.
Plushie is
Keep your
super
love.
Scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
Your love is poison.
My love is not poison. My love is fluffy and soft.
Right now, your love has a hole in it. Ah! Ow!
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off
Why
toward
does
the
those
fire's
evils
origin
work
point.
here?
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
Okay.
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear.
Okay.
Right?
Maybe that was tied to the girder.
Oh, yeah, that might
If
be
you think
it.
about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a
will
spear
be
with his
going
right
now.
hand if a knife is
I'll
stabbed
leave
into it
something
and
for
his
you.
left hand was all tied
Wait.
up.
Leave something for me. What are you leaving for me?
All right.
He probably took
What
the
are you
spear
mortals
first. As
leaving?
he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
Bro, man, did Nagito just straight up just stab himself and was like, I'm gonna stab myself again?
There is a limit to his
What are you
constitution.
leaving here?
If you got penetrated
Tell me your
by something
secrets.
so big and thick, you would die instantly.
It's so big and thick, I love it.
What? Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Kazuichi, man. Oh my lord.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
What did I do to
One
deserve
more
this?
time. I need you recorded.
Everyone's pelting
for
me.
reasons.
Kazuichi, you freaking pervert. Did you hear him run?
I heard him, but I was also being bombarded.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
Maybe he rolled a nat 20 on his constitution save.
Squishy, save me.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
Ren, did your character commit suicide? Is that what this is leading up to?
Look, I'm believing it at this point.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monami, yo, what up?
What?
Monomi's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
To be fair, this trial has been like one of the easiest.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Among Us, it's there. There's the reference again.
Squishy!
That doesn't include Miss
Squishy,
Sonia
save me! I'm in danger!
Miss Sonia and me, wow.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Block
no
the
matter
bullet,
how
Squishy!
many times I may be betrayed,
Block!
I still want to believe in everyone.
Love how your chest's just not gonna calm down, so I'm gonna keep this going.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say
I think
difficult,
that's it.
but
I
I
think it's
never
over.
said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have
think we're
stabbed
good now.
himself with that spear.
What
I
kind
think
of
I
way?
stopped.
I don't know.
There was a rope on the
You
spear.
don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Yo, Chunky,
That's
you can
how-
figure out most of it.
We made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then, even now.
All right, let's do this.
Here we go. Let's go.
Make your argument.
I don't see the thing here. Oh no.
Wait, the girder's not there?
No, it
How
is
did
not.
Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear
Wait, hold
stabbed
up.
Nagito,
Go out again? Keep
his
going.
right hand was covered by the
Keep going.
knife, right?
Keep going.
He was only able to move his left hand.
That.
Blood
But
on his left
hand
hand.
was also tied up.
Remember?
that rules
There
out
was
his
no
left
blood
hand.
on the left hand.
If that's
It
the
was
case,
blood on it
only
on a
other
weird way.
is-
The
He
center
used
of his
his
palm
teeth?
was clean.
Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Bro.
What? What?
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
What?
That last part gets taken out of nowhere, but okay.
How did...
Remember? The palm
Yo,
was
that's right. The inside of his palm was clean.
clean. It was very weird.
Let's work together and think this through.
All right, let's find it. Which one
When
am I
the
shooting
spear
at?
stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
That one.
Fuck, that wasn't it.
How is that not it?
I don't know.
How did
It's
Nagito...
definitely this
Let's work
answer.
together.
When the spear stabbed, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
What? How is this?
Oh, the thing
That's
came
the
in
case,
last
the only
second.
other way is...
Damn
He used
it.
his
Hang
teeth.
on.
Maybe he used his... I know guys have tails.
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
It came in last second,
Let's
jeez.
work together. When the spear stabbed, his right hand was...
He was only able to... But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's
There it
wrong.
is.
Let's go. Detective skills. The
Hold
bros
on.
are back.
It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left
Nagito
hand
is
was
here in
tied up,
spirit.
you know?
Nagi Ghost.
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Like he was holding
He
something?
only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Which is even weirder, to be honest.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural
Actually,
bloodstain.
not.
but
Now that I think about it,
what's
not
wrong
really.
with that?
We might need to think and use our imagination.
So say his land was holed up, right?
Okay.
If he was clutching the wire, the blood couldn't get to the palm nor to the back of the hand fully.
If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was Nagito's left hand doing with the blood splatter? Gripping.
I see.
That boy was gripping.
When the blood
He had a
splattered,
tight
he was
grip.
probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was
His
he
stroke
grabbing his
game was
front
on
tail?
point.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Yo, his stroke game was on point.
Might as well get one last rub in before I go.
Right? If I'm gonna die happy.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Now
Yeah,
that you
grabbing
mention
my
it,
spear.
Compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
What?
Oh, I got it.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
What section of the spear was he holding on to?
The cord.
Cord.
I see.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was
Yo,
a
this
metal
is an
weight
easy
at the
trial.
tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too.
But if he did, but all his evidence is just pointing to that he killed himself. So is that why it's on that? Is that why it's easy? Because he killed himself?
Probably.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
He was gripping.
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That as badass as that would be.
That'd be
That is
pretty
where the clue
badass.
to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck.
Wait.
Shall we have tea time?
No, open up the menu if you can. Just use the girder.
Yeah, it's not gonna let me use it right now.
At a time like this.
Oh, did it give you a prompt to know that you can use it?
Yeah, it will kick in some sort of game mode, or it'll give me multiple choice.
How about we stick to
But I'm saying like you did it
plan
before.
to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
Here we go.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that... That's it. Could it be? The state of the spear, and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Here we go. Deep dive. Let's go. Oh, never mind. Logic dive.
Logic dive.
Oh, no, I was right. Cool.
That's right. Ghost Nagito is pointing you again.
Oh, Lord. Time to go fast.
on,
How do I
Haji,
jump
man.
again? Here we go. Yep.
Let's see if you can figure this out. So you can take my Chaos Emerald.
Ah!
Ah, is it too easy for you? Let me step it up a bit.
What the fuck, man? Yeah.
Get ready.
Question 1.
First question.
Where was the sphere just before the
impaled Nagito?
above Nagito?
You know, I'm just gonna say me instead of saying myself in the third person.
What is that? What the fuck?
Oh yeah. Not easy, is it?
Why?
Moving targets.
But why though? This is my brain.
Because I'm always on your mind.
Oh jeez. Yeah. No.
Ah, nice dodge. Next question. Besides the spear, where else was above me? What else was above me?
A ceiling girder.
Are you sure?
Yeah, let's go.
Wow. Seems like you're smarter than I thought. That testing skill's actually paying off.
Yeah.
Next question. Oh, no, that's not it. I thought it was. Ah, good dodges.
Can you?
Hits, Haji.
Could you not right now?
Can I not what? Giving you encouragement? Next question. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder?
The spear cord?
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god!
Good job. Damn. Still another one of my Chaos Emeralds.
Are you Nagito or Dr. Eggman?
I'm Dr. Nagito. Curse you, Haji Sonic.
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
Ah, yes.
Damn you, Hajime the Hedgehog.
Yes. Sonic's real last name is Hinata.
What?
That's Hajime's last name.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about his last name.
I think I was just talking about Naruto's Hinata.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. When did we jump genres?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
How you
Nagito
know? I could just
probably
be
slung
awesome.
the cord over the ceiling girder and using that as a support.
Nagito's ghost. I am awesome, damn it.
I am awesome. Nagito
He hoisted
life,
the spear
bitch.
directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He
Are you that surprised?
probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
Yeah, it is not a very non-conventional way to kill someone, especially one that you already have tied up and with a survival knife.
In fairness, you gotta give me props. This was my most creative kill.
It's also the most easiest trial, so was it really that creative?
Well, I'm sorry. I made a fucking bomb and used a car's engine. Get on my level.
It wasn't even a bomb, it was a fireworks.
It's still, I believe it was a bomb. It still worked, didn't
What?
it?
Lately Nagito lacking.
I agree. When I was investigating this case,
Tell me anyone
thinking
else who
over
would
and over
set
how
it up like
strange
this.
it was.
And if you hit me
Nagito
with
used the knife
Kozuichi,
and the
I'm
spear
gonna
so
slap you.
differently.
I wish it was Kazuichi just to piss you off. I wish you would have set up the like it was like you were framing Kazuichi. That would have been so much better.
Why do you think I used the car for?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real?
My dude killed himself. The second suicide of the game. First Ibuki and
Just like how
Nagito.
you killed your hairline.
You
It was
can.
all suicidal.
You couldn't even kill yourself with the original way. Ibuki already did suicide.
Look, mine's is more creative, okay?
Yeah, you both used rope.
Mine was cord.
He really committed suicide?
It had a hard tip.
Every
Like, what do you
single
want from
wound
me?
on his body. That was all him?
You're lucky you didn't hit your aorta and your thigh. Would have bled out from that, man.
Not just
Well,
that.
I am the
he did
lucky
all that
student.
while he was gripping the spear?
That's right, you are the lucky student. Oh my god.
That
Bro.
would not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
I, wish-
Hot. It's hot.
I love how you're going yandere with it too.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Bro.
Put the
more.
duct tape on
Deeper.
his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah, that's
hear him
right.
screaming
I'm
in
muffled.
pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
So sexy as fuck.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
You bitch.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. That's stupid of me.
Well, y'all all was the stepping stone to my hope.
I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now.
Yo, is he stayed?
If he
Is
was...
he stayed for my hero? His anger was so potent that it still happens even when he's arrested.
Bruh.
It still affects the world.
If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
Aw, you cheeky bastard.
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You
Damn.
are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
Preach it.
It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is? Or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
Her gut has never been wrong once, though. Let's be real here.
You
I
are
don't know.
right.
I haven't been keeping count.
It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Oh shit.
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but
Come
feel
on,
like
Hajime.
there's still something we overlooked.
You know me more than anyone.
Did you commit suicide to give us a clue about who the traitor was?
I mean, think about everything I've done. Think about all the stuff I used.
Yeah, I was about to say, we did find a gas mask and some rubber gloves in your bedroom, man. Like, if we leave it here...
poison, man.
If we leave it here, those really were just for your sexual uses.
I mean, think about it. If I really wanted to die so quickly and blame others, wouldn't I gas the room?
This is true, Nug. Why am I talking to you like you're the actual character?
Because, Dan, I'm in your mind.
Like who the
This is
traitor
like
is?
Joker when he dies to Batman.
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Nah, we're just getting started.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that he couldn't even mess with.
Yo, it's time. It's time. I just thought about it. It's time. Think about it. Tell me if you want this. Want this.
I see!
Aha!
I wasn't that.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
I was about to say, it's about the fucking aluminum blue paper.
I thought you were giving me a hint. You were like time, and I was like, well, in this Monokuma file, it says time of death.
I also was aiming for that too. Just shits and giggles.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Shit, hit the mic. The victim is Nagito Kamaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Momokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The sus part of the Momokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... what is it? What's hidden in the Momokuma file?
Yeah, that's right, you feeble human.
Shit!
What's in my file?
What the fuck?
Oh shit, that's a.
Yeah, that's a fucking what the fuck?
I don't know. Can we display the question? Like, would it pause it?
No, it does not pause it. We're just sus about the Momokuma file. Yeah. Fuck.
I mean, I would think it's time of death.
Oh, that's definitely gotta be it. Shit. Everything is exploding!
Damn,
or
it is.
or cause.
Oh yeah, no, cause it works.
Shit. Fuck. Put that there. Oh shit.
Boom, 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 boom.
Shit. Fuck.
Boom again.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
I'm shooting fire. Boom, boom. Told you I was back in heat, Hajime.
Oh my god!
My gun is also loaded.
Oh my lord. We're gonna die just from this.
Oh yeah. Hiya.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna
Can't
die.
handle my gun speed.
Can we stop, please? Oh my lord. Oh fuck.
Boom.
Shit. I need another A, please. We're gonna die. We died. What the fuck was that?
I'm strapping a minigun in here.
Alright, hang on. Alright, it's cause of death.
We will never give up.
Well, we failed. Well, our first fail. It came
What's
much
wrong,
later.
Hatsune? Couldn't handle my load.
I'm like, dude, you gave me so many fucking letters.
You ready? I'm locked and loaded now.
What the fuck?
A boom!
I need an E. Give me an E. Give me an E. Fuck.
Fire! Boom!
Shit.
Oh yeah! Hey, here's another one. Boom!
I need a D. I need a D. Shut up, Nagito.
Take this. Yeah. Boom!
I need another E.
I'm explosive. Ah! Yeah! Boom! Hiya!
I need an H, please. For the love of God, give me an H.
Boom! Pow! Damn it! I couldn't believe you swallowed so much at once.
Oh my lord.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
There is not. Not only is there a spear stabbed through in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Fuck.
Oh shit, I know what the cause of death is.
So it wasn't blood loss, it wasn't from the multiple stab wounds,
Oh my
and
god.
he somehow didn't pass out from pain. What the fuck did he die from?
I know what it is.
Maybe it's not
I just
included if
figured
it's
it
not
out.
important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth.
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even
just
during
said
Gundam's
something.
case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Momokun, you bitch.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
I really don't want to.
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
I knew it was too easy,
Right?
damn
I
it.
mean,
This child
this is
was too
Nagito
easy.
we're talking about, you know?
Damn right.
How interesting. You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
I wish I didn't believe in Nagito.
Because you believe
Oh,
in his
come on,
malice,
Haji,
you
man.
continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Damn, I didn't know so many people believe in me.
I really am popular.
I thought I was trash.
Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right.
Thought I was only good enough to
All
be
your
a
hopes
hoe.
are united. No despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then, the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking.
Wow. Trial suspended.
Ah, jeez.
No, no.
My heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Fuck. That's right, we didn't get to a little intermission. Isn't that right, mon ami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. As your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys.
What?
Was that a shot at Oron High Host Club?
Yeah, I'm offended.
Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. What?
What?
Oh, my lord.
Did we miss him?
I don't know. Let's take a little break. I have to use the restroom.
All right, I'll throw something in the mic. Oh, my ass. Oh, that hurts.
What the fuck is my dog? Oh, there it is. Ah, alright. Alright, we all back. We got our drinks, we got our snack breaks, we gotta... Everybody use the restroom. And there goes Ren. What the fuck? He's still in the call. Okay. Might as well save.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
We're just gonna wait for Ren to come back. Let's check in on it. Did not think today's stream was going to go on for long, but I guess we might be finishing this game today. Maybe. I don't know. If we are going to finish it, then it's going to... Probably that outro is going to take like the longest, because they're going to do the whole big reveal. Come here, Gypsy. Come here, baby. Hey, baby. Come here. Come on. Come on, baby. Yeah, come here. Oh, shit. Sorry. Come here. Come on. Come on, baby. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Oh, shit. You got this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Yes, hello. Hello, my child. He was a good girl, yeah. Got that crackhead energy, don't you? Yeah, good girl. Hello. Hello. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here, baby. Yes, hello. Good girl. Yes, good girl. Hello. Yeah, do you want to come up here and say hi to stream? Yeah. Oof. Good thing it's almost bath day for you, girl. Oh, yeah, good girl. It's a doggo break. Give Ren another minute or two. If he's not back, I'm gonna start without him.
Damn right, I'm a good girl.
What the fuck? Hey, Gypsy, go. Good girl.
I'm upset because I was muted for the whole part. You should have heard the things I was saying.
What the fuck?
I was like, damn right, I'm a good girl.
Oh my god.
Yes. Rub my tummy. Ah, you gonna wash me?
It's so...
I'm so dirty.
It feels so weird to rub her tummy because she recently got fixed and so they had to shave her and her fur still hasn't grown all the way back in.
Is it really that weird?
Yeah, it feels really different. It feels like kind of prickly and shit, you know?
Damn right, I'm prickly, aren't you?
Oh my god.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Uh-huh.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
What is happening?
That's
Give me another
why
tummy rub, huh?
I'm gonna fight too.
Come on, Tragic.
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Right, I'm pretty sure I have more abdomen hair than you do.
I know. That's why I want you to rub it.
If anything, you should be rubbing my stomach.
My smooth body.
No, so that actually reminds me of a story in high school.
Why does this remind you of a story in high school?
So I was chilling out in choir. It was that day. It was just a free period. We weren't really doing anything, practicing, nothing like that. So we were chilling out. You know, we were in one of those soundproof rooms and all that. I was chilling out with a bunch of friends, and I got up really quickly. You know, kind of like did like that little jump in my like the jump up. You know, and so my shirt went up a little bit, and this girl in my class, I won't say her name, she was like, wait. I was like, okay. And this was in front of like 3 other people, by the way. She's like, come here. I was like, okay. And she's like, lay down right in front of me and right here. And I was like, okay. And I laid down right in front of her. And she lifted up my shirt and started rubbing my stomach.
Yo, she's a freak. Yo, what the hell?
Yeah, like, dude, I was like, you can get it, girl. Like, come on.
Did she ever explain why she did it?
You know, to be fair, I was a teenager, you know, and this was like new for me, you know, like someone.
You didn't question this one bit.
I was like, obviously I knew she had something for like, what's for a happy trail, because that's basically what it was back then. Like now it's like full on, like, yeah, it's spread out all over my abdomen. So like she'd probably lose her fucking mind now. But it was the first time that like something like that had happened to me, and I didn't know if it was like, and I was so confused because either she's somewhat attracted to this in some sort of way, or she thinks of me of like a dog, and so I was like, I'm just gonna let this go and let the chips fall where they may, and
you just went into it.
I
didn't question one bit. You just did what she said.
I did what she said. She rubbed my stomach for like 30 seconds, and then I put my shirt down and I got back up. I was like, all right.
And y'all just walked off like nothing happened.
Well, here's the thing. Most of the time, when people saw my happy trail back in high school, guys and girls, most of them would not either really comment on it, or most of it was some of them would say that looks kind of disgusting. And I was like, it's just hair on my stomach, you know. I don't know what you want from me. Yeah, so I was like, okay, I guess someone enjoys it. I guess there had to be some statistically someone had to enjoy it.
I hope you can see my face right now.
And then like later on when I grew up and like had a couple more flings under my belt and everything, like with women that were a little bit older than that, like around 20, 21, 22, I was like, a lot of them would rub my chest hair and my stomach hair. So I was like, oh, okay, maybe there was
fetish that I've been here.
I don't know if it's a fetish, but maybe it's like some sort of attractiveness to it, because I'm not gonna lie, she could have got it in high school, you know. If all I had to do was just show my stomach, like, let's go. But it was just so weird because most people just either found it disgusting or didn't care one way or another about it, you know. Speaking of,
I'm baffled.
I have one more story now. Speaking of body hair.
Yo, how is this all connected?
This doesn't connect. Anyway, so not in high school, middle school. Last year of middle school was
we're going backwards?
Yeah, we're going backwards. So last year of middle school, 8th grade. And it was one of the last few days of school, so we aren't really doing anything. We're literally there just to fill up time, you know, so the school can get extra funding, you know, that kind of shit. And I'm chilling out with 2 of my friends, and one of my friends, he's like, man, look at this he's like, look at this, my armpit hair starting to come in, and he's got like 3 strands, by the way. He's got.
I would have pulled one of them just to happen.
He's got like 3 strands, and I'm just sitting. He's like, I'm hitting puberty. Let's go. And I was like, that only just now started growing, and I revealed my hairy ass armpits.
Yo, Wolverine ass.
I was like, let me know when your armpits look like this, okay? and he looked down at himself, and he's like, you know, I was kind of looking forward to it, but now I'm not. That's what they're gonna look like.
So disappointed. What did you think it was gonna look like?
I have no idea. To be fair, I don't think his armpits would have looked anything like mine because I am a hairy dude. I'm a hairy person. I have hairy legs.
Hairy beast.
I have chest hair, man. I got hair on my stomach. I got armpit hair. I'm a hairy dude.
Your girlfriend was dating someone from Twilight.
Tell
her I said that. I want to know her response.
Well, that would make sense now. Every once in a while, she does ask me to growl.
Yeah. Does she also pet you?
Every once in a while, but not like not in a dog way, but more of like in a. After sex, yes.
Yo, you're the dog.
It's not like a rub, like you rub a dog, like you're trying to give it the tummy rub. It's more of like it's more of like kind of a stroke, you know. It's more of kind of like after a stroke, you know, just like rubbing her hand up and down. It's not like one of them tummy rubs where you're like rubbing a dog's stomach and just like going as fast as you fucking can.
Tragic, it's all connected.
Yeah, we started in high school, we went back to middle school, and now we're in adult life.
You was a dog in another life, man. It's not. It's all connected. Everything makes it. You was a hairy child. You grew up, girls wanted to pet you.
Yeah, when I was 11.
And now it's today, your hair all over, and your wife still wants to pet you. And she wants to hear you growl. It's all connected, man.
When did your armpit hair start coming in?
Yeah, I don't even want to think about it, to be honest. I don't even think about it.
Like, I had a full-on bush of armpit hair by the time I was 11.
You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't even care about that stuff when I was younger.
I was like, how can you not care? I was like, hey, new shit is growing. What the fuck?
Yeah, just like, oh, my body's growing hair? Okay, I guess this is a thing now. I see it's the same way as like, I already have hair on my head. Where else would it not grow?
All right.
Look, man, puberty wasn't really a big thing for me. It was the ass. The ass was the big thing. Being laid at a young age was a big thing for me.
So, I can't say who it is, but I had to take someone the other day.
Take someone?
To get a procedure done, a colonoscopy. A really good friend of mine. I won't say
that prostate, huh?
I won't say no prostate. You don't get when you're checking your prostate. You don't get a colonoscopy. It's more just fingers up your ass. If you have to get a colonoscopy to check your prostate, there's a problem. But anyway, I won't say their gender just so I can don't give out as much information as possible. So they go get a colonoscopy. Well, when you get the paperwork back, they give you a bunch of stuff about their findings and everything, but they also give you every single picture they took. Oh. Yeah, and well, there was a problem. There was a problem with my friend's paperwork when we got about halfway down the road from the place, right? My friend had noticed that they gave my friend the wrong paperwork.
They gave them the opposite sex.
No, they gave them someone else's colonoscopy results.
Oh, was he okay? Was he dying?
No, they were telling my friend, like, yeah, everything looks good, like really good. It's really smooth and everything. So like it's like one of the best ones that we've ever seen. And then it turned out it wasn't my friend's results or pictures. It was someone else's. And my friend goes, I was like, I was wondering why the hair growing on my butt was black, because my friend has red hair.
Oh shit!
And he's like, and they're just like, I just thought it grew differently back there when I saw the picture. I never really confirmed the hair color. We go back to get the
moon was rising. His hair was changing.
We go back to get the results. And my friend goes, I want that other person's results. Mine does not look as good as theirs.
I want to know who this person is. I gotta meet this guy.
You know what? I'll talk to my friend, and if they said it's okay to say who it is, I will tell you who it is. Maybe they'll even come on stream.
No. That's what I was talking. I was talking as your friend. It's like I want to meet this guy whose results are this perfect than mine. I need to know. This is a shocking discovery.
I think they were some sort of Asian descent from the name that they was on the wrong paperwork.
See that back here? Dude, that's why. I want to know this, man.
But I just thought it was so fucking funny.
I don't know how they mixed it up, but like, do I look Asian to them?
That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Pretty much.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
Did he die from some other way?
It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other
I'm
possibilities.
gonna wait for the stuff pops up.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
Nor would the spear.
You think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds?
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Field trip. Back to the murder scene. Overlooked. Huh.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what.
Thank Hajime.
Make your argument. Momokun's special poison?
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
No.
There's no way he burned to death.
Nope.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Aha!
There you go. Let's go.
Yo! We didn't even hear the full arguments.
We didn't need to.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
You figured it out that easily, huh?
Well, you had a half-empty bottle of poison in your fridge, which apparently only you had a fridge.
Hey, man. Gotta keep
I remember when I went to investigate.
Oh, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it,
I discovered something really strange.
Yo, tragic.
Yeah.
I didn't always have a fridge. I just took it from the Octagon.
How the fuck did you get it out of there?
The Octagon.
How the fuck did you get it out of there?
I didn't remove the poison. I took the whole fridge.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
I took the whole fridge.
I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
You're like the opposite of Santa Claus, man.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he
Welcome back,
consumed it in
Summer.
advance.
Welcome back.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Oh my god.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
Can we stop calling it a tail?
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. I should think carefully and try to remember it. Oh, here we go. Logic dive. Yeah. Why are there so many now? Ren, what happened? You usually like to read the questions. Yeah. Yeah. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Gas. Ah, fuck. Really? Really, game?
Did we get to the first question yet?
Yep. Ah! Fuck.
Damn, Hajime, you're really struggling today.
Shut up. Have you ever ridden a snowboard through your brain? Okay, it's kind of difficult.
I don't know. I'm the owner of my brain, eh? I control what happens.
Fuck!
For some reason, apparently, I control what happens in your brain, Haji. Eh?
Haji.
Haji.
Uh-oh.
Damn, you're too slow.
Fuck! Alright, let's go.
Guess you won't get this chaos end roll.
God damn it!
This is what happens when you skip leg day, eh?
Nah!
Question 2. How did the poison enter my body?
Through your nose!
Are you sure?
You know what, Nagito? I used to think you're obsessed with me, but you're always in my brain. What does that say about me?
Exactly.
Ah!
Damn it, I almost had it.
What the fuck?
Fuck, my chaos emerald.
It's all coming together.
Kurji, Sonic the Haji the Hedgehog. Damn it, why do I keep getting mixed up?
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
That is a very good question.
The reason why we didn't breathe in the poison, I should be able to explain that mystery too.
The smoke? The fire? What if it burned it up?
No. Sprinkler.
Ah,
Gotta be a sprinkler.
I see!
Damn it.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Oh yeah, Monokuma did stop
The
us and
poison
stop us
gas
from going in,
disappeared
remember?
because of the sprinklers?
Did
It
he?
wasn't the fire?
Remember? He said he had to look make sure
Well,
that all the smoke was
This
out.
was also written on the poison's warning label.
Remember, we couldn't discover it right away after the water was done?
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
Hydrolysis, damn it.
The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Okay, so he committed suicide by a different method.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just to kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't
There
be.
might have been an accomplice.
Dun dun dun!
The traitor.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
That's right, we found it at his home.
If Nagito really
wasn't
brought
there.
poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is the container.
I see! Are
So
you
we're
talking
on
about the
this.
container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight.
Wait, hold
The
up.
container probably
Plastic
melted
container?
in the fire.
Hmm.
It's
We didn't
probably
see the
plastic or glass, right? There's
No,
way
I
it
know what the
completely
plastic container
unscrews.
is.
Ah, your condom!
What? No, God damn it! No, the bottles. Remember the bottles
Even
they
the
threw?
plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
They didn't put out the fire.
They was the boy. We killed
Does that
him.
mean someone got rid of the container?
What the fuck, Nagito?
So that's why
He
you mentioned an
set all of us up. We killed him. We're the accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
We're not an accomplice. We killed Nagito.
We are the murderers.
Like does that really matter all that much?
That's why he set it up to look like a suicide and somehow did not die from all that shit.
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
The tragic. It makes sense, and here's the reason why, right?
Because he wants us to figure it out.
But no, but think about it. Sunya said, wasn't there more fire, for different ways to put out the fire in here?
Those were our only ways. That's right.
He removed them, so we had no choice but to use those.
This would be the ultimate despair, and then we figure it out with the ultimate hope.
Yo, that's wild!
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else.
Yo, can we all agree that Nagito is a fucking mastermind? Like, Jesus Christ!
Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
God damn it.
No, no!
You could say that, yes.
Damn right I am.
Woo-hoo! The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
Nagito for life.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was
My
brief,
third eye opened.
it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Or transforming into a Super Saiyan 2? Beast mode? Let's go.
Hair turned white?
Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Yeah, we already know this. What was it called? Fire.
Time to lock and load.
Fire. So I need
Are you fast enough?
I don't want an R right now. One eye. Give me an eye. What the fuck? Shit! Ah, fuck.
Pow. Boom.
Shit. Where's the eye?
Hiya!
Ow, fuck. What is happening?
Boom.
Ah, there's the eye. Fuck. Nah. Need an R. Shit! Alright, need an E. Here we go. Alright, need another E. Nah.
Another E?
Extinguisher. Ah! Ah! Fuck! Shit. Shit.
Is it not grenade?
Oh, it is grenade. Shit.
I was like, what do you mean?
I need an R then.
That thing's getting pretty big, eh?
Shit.
No!
My god! We are going to die. I need another E. E and A. Oh shit.
How did that not collide?
No, no, no.
How did that not collide?
I need a D. Fuck. Fuck. I need an E.
One more shot.
Yeah, let's go!
I got it. Damn, I'm out of bullets.
Oh my god, that was close. I want your game now, Nagito. Wait a minute. Yeah, stop it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Ah, fuck.
But not all of them.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime, could it be?
The condom.
If so, then there's no mistake.
It
Nagito
was an
definitely
important
swapped the
case.
contents of one of the fire grenades.
We was kidding.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that contents of a fire grenade were swapped by the poison.
You know it is.
Yep.
I can prove it with this. Take a look.
I'm mad we
found
joked
this
about
under
it. It
Nagito's
actually
bed
became
when we were
important.
investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide.
Not
No
exactly.
way.
He was
Not
murdered.
exactly.
You're right.
In normal ways, in some cases, yes. Because this game is so specific about how death is, we are the cause of death.
He only did it to one, though. So who did it?
If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Someone committed manslaughter.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Yo,
Is
it's
this
getting
not
deeper
settled?
and deeper.
There is no
There's so
denying
many
that
plot
Nagito's
twists.
death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought in and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? Could that same moment be when we all threw the
We all threw
grenades?
the grenades.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
The heat wouldn't make it break down quicker.
If that is true,
So you
then
have
the
to keep
person
it
who
cold.
brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
No, y'all did.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? Person who prepared the poison fire grenade was... I thought it was Nagito.
See,
Yeah.
it was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
The person who set the fire was... one of us.
Crap!
No, fuck. Shit. Was it Nagito?
I see.
Okay, fuck. Like... He did... Okay, I misunderstood the question. My bad.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire...
I see.
to make someone throw the poison.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Hey Mom, hey Yui, welcome to the stream.
Seriously.
What's
I'm
up?
asking you who threw it.
It's impossible to know who threw the right fire grenade.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
He set us all up to kill him.
No, here's the thought that's
Here's my thought. If we didn't throw the fire grenades, would Akane technically be the one who killed them because he would have died by the fire? Because
in regular sense, yes, probably. But that's just the thing. It wouldn't make... Hold on. No, actually wrong. It wouldn't be that case because he didn't get burnt. He didn't die by fire.
I know, but I'm saying if we didn't put out the fire and the fire would have kept going, would he have died by fire, therefore making it Akane's fault?
It'll be impossible because the sprinklers were going off eventually.
Oh, that's right. So yeah, oh my god, had we literally done nothing, this wouldn't have worked.
Exactly. This whole thing would have failed. He would have just injured himself for nothing.
But of course, he is the ultimate lucky student, so his plan, luckily enough, pulled off.
Worked completely.
And he was lucky enough that the sprinklers didn't go out until afterwards.
Yo, I repeat my statement. Nagiho is a fucking genius.
XD bomb, yeah, reminded me of the sprinklers. Oh my lord.
Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
Bro.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poisoned grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Basically, if we didn't do anything, he would have bled out, and then it would have been a
All
suicide.
the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor,
was able to breathe in the dense poison, and then...
When the poison killed him, he let go.
Hell.
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
Oh, that bastard.
Dude,
was his
it's
trap
so
all
good.
along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
Bro.
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces.
Bro, what the fuck,
For those
Naito?
of you who believe
Yo, I'm
there are
such a
no
badass.
unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
Yeah, it takes the words out of my mouth.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as a killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's
No,
no way he'd
he
be able to figure
definitely
that
knows.
out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
Ah, fuck.
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
Oh my
does.
god!
I
He
know
really does.
you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia.
What the fuck?
One of those visits seemed to take a while.
What?
Please stop. I will never become queen.
What the fuck happened in the bathroom?
Oh,
How can you? I'm so jealous.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
How can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we
oh
can
my
do?
god.
No.
This is
Too
the
early to
perfect
give up.
Nagito kill.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Why else?
I really hope it's Kazuichi, just to fuck with you.
But no, think about it. This is the perfect murder trial.
Really.
How else to test the skill of the ultimate lucky student than the luckiest way to find out who the killer?
Oh my
Guess it.
lord.
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably...
Yo, I have
There's
so much
one
more
way.
respect for this man now.
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then, I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Closing argument. Begin. Alright, let's see.
Yo, I kind of look good in these shots.
Damn, let's play some music on the MP3 player. The plushie is ready. Putting the duct tape over my mouth. Momo-kun's special poison is here. Let's line up the Momo-kun panels. What was inside Nagito's fridge? The poison.
Perfect. Damn, Hajime.
Right before switching the poison, Yeah. What's placed inside the break room? What's beyond the Momo-kun panel? His whole body wasn't tied up. Shit.
Wrong.
How did he support the spear? In order to hurt himself. Fuck.
Wrong.
Shit. I don't have many
Damn,
guesses.
Hajime.
Ah, here we go. Oh, you propped up the knife with something. A plushie! The reason we went to the warehouse was... inside the thrown fire grenade was... what made the spear fall? What the fuck am I missing here?
Think wisely.
Ah, don't.
Wrong. That picture's already up there.
Ah, shit. Alright.
Wrong. That picture's
Bro!
also already up
We
there.
died.
Damn, Hajime.
I'm so confused. What?
We will never give up.
Hang on. Gotta refill my stamina. There we go.
Oh, does it really matter what if you hit the button or not?
I don't know what happens if we hit no. Oh, new
We're going
pictures.
Oh, it shuffles.
It shuffles, man. What the fuck?
What a plot twist.
All right. What was the lighter, right?
Correct. Wait, are you telling me you had to fail just to get this?
I have no idea, man. What the? What?
Holy shit.
I'm so fucking confused. Anyway, yep, propped up.
Correct.
Then I'll tie the burn rope onto my right hand. Sneak attacking my left hand with the knife. Throwing one fire grenade after the other. Fuck.
Wrong. That picture's already there.
Oh my god, I need to pay attention. Bruh. Alright, then.
Come on, Hajime.
That picture's already up there. So it has to be this one, right? What the fuck? I didn't see this one last time. What the fuck?
Correct.
Oh, dude. Alright.
3 stocks left.
There we go.
Correct. Damn, you're getting smarter.
Shut up. Putting duct tape here, sprinklers activate. Oh, here we go.
Correct.
Had to stay quiet.
Stock 4.
Let's line up the Momo-kun panels. Let's remove the lid. Gas mask equipped. The poison from the shattered gas is...
Correct. Wow. Where was this earlier?
What?
What's wrong?
Gotta be this one. So where does it go? There. Fuck. Last stop. Alright. Oops, I let go of the cord. It's not a bomb, it's fireworks. Be extra careful when performing switcheroos. There's a lot of fire grenades.
Correct.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Alright, let's go.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Hey,
He
that looks
kept a
delicious.
specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Gotta have that sauce.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base,
Safety first. Always have to wear a condom.
Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory,
Ain't you a beauty?
and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
What's up, basic bitches?
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there,
Damn,
Nagito
Tom and
set
Jerry
his
be
insane
jealous.
plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
Man, this reminds me of something.
Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand.
Gotta stay hot.
In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
Well, how else would I grab my rod?
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
Oh yeah, get in there.
Damn.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally,
Fuck.
he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
Somehow.
His plan still wasn't over. In fact,
Yo,
it was
resilient,
just about to
bitch.
begin.
Ah! Ow! No, damn it! Your love, it hurts.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan.
Damn right, bitch.
We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain.
Hey, do you smell emo? What?
Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the
got it
fire's
all over
origin
me.
point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also,
Yo, I'm seeing
Monokuma's
shit.
poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
Oh, my grit game.
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Damn.
I've been penetrated. No loop.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity
That's right, you're playing my game, bitch.
Right?
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will
Once
that
again,
help
I
you figure
stole
out
the
who the
show.
killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
Ren?
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope
Gypsy, out of the
that can
kitchen.
break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
What Nagito believed in?
I see!
His talent.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all, the times we spent together, I believe in you guys. And, more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So, it's definitely going to be alright.
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
I don't know, how is your
In
talent?
his case,
Is your
it
talent
was pretty
ultimate Yakuza?
remarkable, wasn't it?
Well,
What did you do?
let's find out. Where is he at? There we go.
His talent is ultimate Yakuza.
Yeah,
So,
Ultimate
like,
Yakuza. What does that
so
even
what
do
does-
here?
what specialty did he been using?
My boy is 94 pounds and 5'1". Jeez.
And his hairline, unnoticeable.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette.
Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun and spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it?
Ah, so that's how you supposed to play it? So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said, but I put in all 5. Eh?
Huh?
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet, take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it.
That? You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving?
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am.
And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. he depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted.
That's right. I just trusted into my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but it's still the ultimate lucky student, you know. You can't predict fate. Huh? I'm left with the red mark?
For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh.
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
His luck, he did rely on it. He relied that the traitor would throw it.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
Oh, what the fuck?
He risked his
and
life.
it worked.
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who
Damn
is
right.
it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
Oh, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is.
I see. That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
I got this. Real quick second. It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb...
It's not working on my side.
Wait a minute, I see what happened. Oh, these motherfuckers.
Cut!
Cut. This happened before. They changed the input. Remember the input in my Discord changed sometimes?
Yeah.
They changed it. How about now, huh?
Say something.
Something.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I don't got it on.
Something.
Alright, take two. Nagito's clues. Let's go. Action.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm the bomb, you will have to use the traitor student handbook.
The fuck was that?
To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that you never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, He didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami,
I mean-
it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Huh?
Chiaki?
Oh shit.
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
Is it Chiaki?
Hajime, please.
Is it Chiaki?
Time select. Come on, Hajime. Who do you think it is?
Is it Chiaki? Oh my god!
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please, hold on.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
What the fuck?
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This is, I mean, this nonsense is, why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki.
I mean, she
are
was
you
always
being serious
sleepy.
right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie.
She was a sleeper
right?
agent.
Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked. After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation.
Bro! Not this girl!
That is obviously a lie.
Please, wait.
Is it
The
though?
Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe
I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you.
Yo, is she a robot?
I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't
She's
you
a sleeper
understand?
agent, I'm telling
You
you.
may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all, 'cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
What is happening?
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request.
I'm just
right?
dumbfounded at this point.
Yo, it's getting... the plot keeps thickening.
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
It's her. Monami's trying to defend her way too much. Monami and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here. Is that the only way?
Time for
Panic
game time.
talk action! Oh my lord.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you.
Wait, you're missing like crazy. Reload, reload.
Burst open and mix.
Burst open and mix. What is she doing? The Blux Wave?
Wait, what?
She's turning into a great ape.
Burst open and mix.
You are
I'll lower your
missing.
grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along.
Damn, you have no rhythm.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along.
Reload, reload.
How do you reload?
Let you.
Oh, that's how.
Burst open and mix.
Reload, reload.
I can't move.
Viva!
Nagi, why are you? Nagi Ghost, why are you still here?
Chiaki and I aren't
Underneath.
best friends.
This is the end.
The notebook. The only thing we haven't used.
I investigated Nagito's cottage. I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Wait, you
So
took it?
sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Momo-kun showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote
Damn.
this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, It's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Oh, day 16. When I tried to go inside the final dead room. Topic we discussed in that entry.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word.
She was the traitor, so she went over there first. She really tried to admit it.
Yep, took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader.
Like she said, she wanted to protect everyone. She was willing to risk herself.
Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor.
I'm tearing up right now a little bit, not gonna lie.
There is
Yeah, I feel you.
no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
I gotta make a quick phone call run, okay?
Take your time. We gotta flag there. Even if Chiaki was the traitor, it's not like she caused those killings herself.
Hey, babe.
Nor does she
Can you stop by the
motivate-
store and get some more water? Best waifu ever. Alright. ZD. That might not be a good idea for me.
Why?
I already had so much cheese today.
Why not
Well,
more?
you know what? I want ZD.
Okay, well, we can have ZD.
There's not a whole lot I want lately, and I want
Life
some
isn't
ZD.
easy when you're being cheesy.
I thought you wanted me.
I do want you, but I mean food-wise. Food-wise,
But baked ziti tastes much better. Eh?
Ren, shut up. I taste just as good as baked ZD, okay? Thank you.
I'll be the judge of that.
She says hi.
What's up?
Alright, I gotta get back to the stream. Love you too. Bye.
Damn, Hajime, you was correct.
Oh my god. Oh shit, here we go.
How do we not get canceled by The things we do. How do we not get canceled?
I think it's Sonia's account, right? It's the only thing we haven't
Chiaki
used.
is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
That's not it.
They didn't need to hear the whole argument. Let's go.
That's not it.
Granted,
Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
That's right.
which Monami told Chiaki.
You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess.
Okay, well, the last week when we streamed Danganronpa, I'm glad I banned that person. That person did give me a spoiler.
Damn it.
Yeah, they were like, did Chiaki's execution start yet? And I'm just like, I don't know if he's joking or not, because I don't see any way of how it could be Chiaki, but he's kind of breaking a rule of no spoilers, so banned.
And that was the biggest one.
I know, right? Like, what the fuck?
It wasn't even
The
subtle.
reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that.
Bro. Sonia. Let it go.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And
Look, as queen, you have to
just
go through
because
this.
she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor.
Rebuttal.
Come on, Hajime. Don't let this princess fool you.
Is it the Hope Speak
Even
Academy
if she knew the bomb
folder?
was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Wait, what?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
Ah, shit.
I should be doubted too.
Oh, okay, I see what's happening.
you gotta
Yeah,
wait it.
yeah.
I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake.
That took a lot, though.
That does
I
not
know.
prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts
Shit.
as evidence, I should be doubted too.
But what is happening?
Damn, if you have one
After
more.
all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
What is happening?
I mean, there's nothing to cut into, is there?
No, not
Even
yet.
if she knew the bomb was fake,
Hang on.
that does not prove Chiaki is
Oh.
the traitor.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
Oh, I wasn't there yet.
Yeah, no, that's a waste of
After all,
fucking flashes.
I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, we're lucky. Saved by one cut.
Advance.
Knowing it was a
Advance.
fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
Yeah,
Monokuma
fuck.
said so earlier, correct? He knows Monokuma
Ah,
probably
shit.
told Chiaki
Oh, there it is.
that it was fake beforehand.
Fuck. Which one is it though? Which sword is it?
Crap!
Oh, let's look at the
There was
swords
someone
again.
other than me and Monami
Here we go.
who
Momokun's
knew
account.
that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Not everything.
Oh yeah. So would it be the Momokun
There
file?
was someone other than me and Academy.
Hope Speak Academy file, yeah.
Who knew that bomb was fake? That someone is Monokuma.
Wait, he's the one who made the whole
Monokuma
Peace
said
Academy
so
file.
earlier,
Oh,
correct?
that's right.
He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably said it was fake beforehand.
There it is.
There we go.
Yep.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs, they're all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
Yeah, he won't say anything unless it's a kill, unless it costs it.
Lying.
No, he won't lie
No,
at times
he
like
bond
this.
by his
You
rules.
already know that.
He won't say anything that has involved the
Going to
killing.
believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck.
Which has never failed him.
That's not it.
Right?
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in
That-
Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is.
Gypsy, out of the kitchen. Come on. Get out of the kitchen, you know better.
Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Exactly.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
Chiaki, no. Best girl.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
Yui, what kind of fucking game did you make me play?
Unlike before, you guys
What was
don't
that
have
last
to
part?
stay alive by doubting someone.
That's such a huge fucking twist at the end.
Oh my lord.
You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you?
What is gonna be her?
Just too cruel.
What is gonna be her? What's it called? Execution.
Death by Galactica. Death by Galactica. If it's nothing else, that's wrong.
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want
That
to
or
protect
Pac-Man.
everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
What the fuck, Nagito?
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Why did Kazuichi have to survive?
Right? What the fuck? How did you live through all of this?
Right? Hey, no one wanted to take out Kazuichi? Come on. I'm surprised Sonya didn't take him out. Shit.
He's the worst character here.
Oh my god. The fuck, Yui. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Can we just vote him off the island?
Yeah, let's just take the Ellis one time and just pick him.
Even so.
Put his ass on a boat and ship him off, you know?
It's voting time.
No wonder we couldn't figure out who the traitor was, man. It was the most trusting person here.
But she also gave herself away multiple times.
Oh.
Think about how sleepy she was in every situation.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komayada's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it.
Are you serious? That was correct?
The fact that Chiaki was the traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck.
Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Congrats.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it.
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe it, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Can't betray?
Well...
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
The heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself.
You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well...
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right?
What did you realize, Ren?
If you look closely at Chiaki's shirt, her chest is trying to explode out of there. That shirt is barely holding on to their life.
Now is the time you decide to talk about her titties.
Look, just look at it for a quick minute. If it goes back, just take a good hard look.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost? In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
Damn right, bitch.
About that. Was it really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly were lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost.
You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. What?
Because... Wait, that makes sense. Out of the Cult of the Spirits, the ultimate hope was Chiaki.
You were gonna kill us all?
I mean, I wasn't killing much.
Kill everyone besides the traitor?
Who's gonna remember your backstage characters?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that?
To be the stepping
All
stone.
to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, It's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably would have taken things so far. Wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother. Don't you think? What?
Hey,
R.
come on now.
Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki, just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight, I cannot win. I must try to retaliate. Retaliate? What the fuck?
I
Oh?
will no longer let you do as you please.
Is she pulling a Chaozu?
Yo, is he being raped? Get taken from behind?
Yeah, he is getting taken from behind.
As they say, we shall die together.
She's pulling a Chaozu! They fucking Yamcha'd each other. She self-destructed.
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
She was a Saiyan man this whole time.
Momokun, like, died?
No, no.
Dead? The new fucking one came out! Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet, I'm not done. Wait!
Nobody can live in peace.
Oh my, there's some serious vibration going on there.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
And they got Yamcha'd again.
Yo, how many craters is in the floor right now?
Hey,
Not yet.
What?
Seriously, stop it! If you don't stop it right now, it's all going to be destroyed!
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm not doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my students.
Let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monami, you...
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power.
Yo. Yo.
Oh, what did you say?
What?
1 million. I'm pretty sure I didn't say that right, but whatever.
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump
1
ahead.
sextillion?
Jump ahead 1052, 1056, and 1060. That's, yeah, it's 10 to the 60th power. Cool, yeah, I said it right. Yeah, math!
What?
Hey.
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene?
They wasn't plushies.
While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Momokun manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it.
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish them off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Momokun's personality, it becomes a fully developed Momokun. What did you say? He's a Build-A-Bear, motherfucker?
Yo, this build is fucking endless.
I kind of want to go to Build-A-Bear. You think they'll have a Momokun one?
Yo, if you do that, you gotta take a picture. You gotta take a picture. Put that on Twitter immediately.
There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey.
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something.
Wait, you really wanted to believe to be magic?
don't care how you interpret it.
Oh my god.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong!
Wow. I'm not surprised by this.
I am infinite. I am legion. I am God.
See here.
There's no value in that life you're risking.
What the fuck?
So hear me out, right?
Yeah.
Tragic.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things I've been questioning about because of the first game.
I'm just. Trust me, I'm right there with you.
So how about this?
Like you played, you seen the first game, right?
Yeah. I didn't play it, but yeah.
But you saw what happened at the end, right?
Yep.
So what is the world like now if this is the second?
What's this?
I have no idea.
And how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world. Just call me Momokun Hitler.
No! Why did you? How long was you holding that joke in?
I'm gonna put a little mustache on.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Mommy.
Just have this scene of when it shows all the Momokums walking forward, have their hands up. Yo, I'm crying.
Momokun! Momokun! It's not about giving up, you know.
Let's believe
We
in
must
them.
burn all the little sisters.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But
Right?
Damn it.
what the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen.
Momokun is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Well, that was obvious.
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemies besides the Future Foundation?
this is
That's
bad.
also obvious.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between two organizations?
Damn it.
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or to not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't even kissed her yet.
I'm sorry.
Hajime.
Wait, is that what he just said?
No, he didn't actually say that. That was me.
I'm about to say, don't get me surprised, man.
Well, like, that is my own personal headcanon, just like Sonya being impregnated with Gundam's babies.
Okay.
He is the ultimate breeder.
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that.
Now then,
I love you.
Very special punishment.
Forchiaki Monami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
For Monami too. Oh, she gonna get executed too?
Oh shit.
Why, even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will define me anymore. Also, I remember now. I'm an only child. You're not my sister. You're a fucking fake.
You're adopted.
You're fucking adopted. Mom never loved you.
Yo, this is some
Yui,
crazy shit.
Mom never loved you.
Damn.
Wait, what did your sister say?
She said, I know that.
Damn. Why are you like this?
Or just, my friend asked, why are you like this?
You're just such a savage.
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway, and not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
Guys,
You
I'm
guys.
sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
I love how their growling's getting picked up by the mic. Gypsy, let go.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that.
Can we get a trade out? Can Monami be executed and we keep Chiaki? You know?
Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Love.
All right, killer.
Yeah, kill them both.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
Chiaki, you're my thigh-high bitch.
It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
I already forgot about you.
Let's
God
give it
damn.
everything we've got.
Then let's
It's punishment time.
Then let's proceed with high spirits. This is the very last punishment time!
Oh, what's it gonna be?
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
Is it against the law to whiteface?
I don't think it's against the law, and I don't think anybody would really call you out for it.
Cool, I got an idea.
It's just the weirdest question ever. What is happening? Oh my god. It is Gallica! With a
No,
tank.
that's not Gallica.
Are you sure?
Yo, remember that like old tank game back then in like the ages ago?
This looks like Gallica to me.
No, that it's that thing. When you had the shields.
They're just
I don't remember the game.
They're gonna blow her ass up?
Yo, this not phased.
Oh, she ran.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Bro. Is that Pac-Man?
Yo, Pac-Man?
You called it.
Yo, let's go. What's this one?
What? Tetris!
Tetris?
Bro, are they just gonna be smushed? Oh, damn. There goes Monami.
Please don't look up.
Bro.
And then blown up?
Oh my lord.
Yo, he pulled out the whole budget for this.
Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her, thank you. Fuck that. My headcanon, I love you. If I'd said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too! What? And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too! Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them. Huh? Wait, does that mean? Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Hey! Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now
Yep! Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the Killing Skull trip. For you 5 who have survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you all for your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it! Why are you saying that? What if Mr. Momokun changes his mind? Mr. Momokun?
Wow.
Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool.
Did you ever get that fixed?
I guess we're doing this.
You need 6 people for volleyball.
And you said you didn't have a character to voice. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
When that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you.
I like how your audio break for this. It cannot hide the high-pitched laugh.
Momokun's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. And for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep, yes?
What if the goal was just to repopulate? Only to repopulate with the ultimate students.
Huh. Maybe. If that was the case, they should have kept the ultimate breeder alive.
Right?
Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. A day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Momokun's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know about our school life memories. The future foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Momo-kun's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. I told you I wasn't the traitor, though! Bruh. 8 hours.
8 hours.
55 minutes. 19 seconds. 18. 17. I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day without somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Momo-kun. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate... What the fuck? I rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape that fear. What the fuck?
I think this is a good time to end it.
Is it? We're like literally at the end.
It's up to you.
I'm pretty sure there's no trials, there's no more murders. We're at the end. I told you I wanted to save this for next time, but you wanted to keep going. Cottage desperate to when I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
There.
Ah, Hajime. Good timing. What the fuck? Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Hang on, what? I don't know what's happening. Let me ask my sister Yui if there's actually more to this and if we should end it here.
I clearly think there's something.
Oh jeez, I wonder why. It's like everyone quit after her watch.
Well, no. Cute like the new supervisors and shows what's the
Hey Yui, is there still more to this after that trial and Chiaki getting executed? There's still more? Like an hour or so more?
Yeah.
Okay. Ren, we're ending the stream.
I knew it! Because something didn't felt right.
Yeah, like apparently there's
8 hours, the thing was glitching. I was like, oh, there's more here.
There's much more. Okay, let's save this shit. Jeez.
See, that's a good. See, I knew it was a good to extend it a little longer.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Before we go.
My ultimate luck has survived me again.
I swear to God, if Nagito's alive.
This is all a dream.
Oh,
Yo,
my
cue
Lord.
my music. This was all a dream. I didn't want to kill anybody's beans.
Go ahead and do your outro.
Hello, everybody. This is Nagio here, calling you that just signing out. I hope to see you next time for the epic conclusion.
All right, I
Feel
guess.
free feel free to hit the follow button under me and Tragic's name.
Just
And
like,
remember,
just like the cool kid XD Bomb X did. Like, only cool kids hit that follow button under mine.
smash it, pump it, penetrate it, do what you can.
Assassinate the
Get it in.
president.
Pop it, twist it, fuck it,
Hide the evidence.
do it, do it.
All right, guys, that's been another episode of Danganronpa. A little quick update. There might not be an episode of Danganronpa next live stream next week or the week after. I've got some shit going on in my personal life. We could technically still do it. It would just be at a much later time, and so that would just be up to Ren's schedule and how he's feeling, because he's 4 hours ahead of me.
So watch the Twitter.
Yeah, so
better stay tuned and follow.
Yeah, well,
otherwise you're gonna miss all the juicy updates.
we will definitely update the Twitter. If you like this episode and you're like, man, it sucks that I only just showed up for this episode, don't worry. I upload all my stream archives to YouTube at RejectedStreams. Go give that a subscribe, a like, watch all those episodes. Trust me, there's some really good shit that that doesn't come up because so many people are dead.
Yo, so epic, eh?
But anyway, we're gonna end these streams like we usually do.
Wait, hold up. We almost forgot the most important thing.
What did I forget?
They came all this way. Why not they also spend time with us in our own Discords?
Join the Discords! Whatever the fuck that is!
What do you mean, whatever the fuck that is?
Mine is full of despair because it's not really active.
And mine's full of hope because it's still growing. Choose a side, black or white.
Wait a minute. Hey. I do my outro, bitch. We're gonna end this like we usually do, without all the racial comments.
Please don't sue us.
This has been another despairful stream with me, your host, Momo-kun. Well, what's happening now? Did I mess up the game? Is it glitched? Who's really dead? Who's really alive? Guess you'll have to come back and find out on another episode of Danganronpa. But until then, I hope you have a hopeful weekend filled with despair. Bye-bye. Shit, on screen.